G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Dragon Age Origins. Wow, why could I not think of the name all of a sudden? I hate when that happens. Okay, we are back with our Dalish rogue, who's going to end up being a duelist slash ranger, probably. Now, I gotta say, this is a weird schematic, a weird thing in this game. I am now level 7, which gives me one specialization point. But I can't take a specialization until I unlock them. And that's, yeah, that's a little bit annoying. I believe it's not that way. So, for example, Alistair started with a specialization already. He was a Templar. Morrigan is a shapeshifter. That's her specialization. Sten doesn't have one. He's one of the few that don't actually start with a specialization. And if we... If we go to Lelania, whatever, and we have a look at her specialization, she is a bard. Actually, I've been meaning to check what her talents are. She does have archery. That's interesting, because I've been thinking about my party composition. Frankly, I'm not all that impressed with Alistair as a warrior. But I feel like she doesn't have a bow. Like, she's better at unlocking chests than I am, but she's also got some archery skills, and I feel like I should set her up as an archer. So, how much money do I have at the moment? 18 gold. I could give her my bow. And arrows, and then we could grab so let's make that her primary weapon set. Although having her using fire arrows all the time is probably a little bit wasted. We'll give her the... She's got another enchanted dagger? Hang on a sec. Oh, no, hang on. Thorn of the Dead Gods, Grey Iron, and then I've got an enchanted dagger. Oh, okay. I thought I was using a steel. That's why I forgot I swapped my steel one out for that. Okay. We'll give her this as her backup, and we'll get another dagger for her, because it's not much sense giving her just a single dagger like that. But we'll also look for... I want to look for some armor for her, so...
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
So what do you have in the way of armor? It looks like... hang on a sec. We want to look at this for Liana, because I want to make sure that she's got the strength requirements to use all of this stuff. So if I go studded leather cured... No, there really isn't. So we've got leather boots. We just don't have... Oh, no, we have started at the boots. Just different tiers, but that should be okay. So if we get that... That... And that, and look, a helmet helps as well. Then we can put all of that. Switch back to the bow, please. And there you go. You get a set bonus. You've now got decent protection. Okay. And then tactics. So this way we'll have 2 ranged attackers, being our mage and our other rogue, or our bard as she is. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so we're going to give this a try for a little bit. If I'm not entirely happy, I might chuck Alistair out and bring Sten in. But we're going to try this party initially. Now, the other thing that I'm considering doing, and this is something that I wouldn't normally do in every playthrough that I do.
Just keep your head down, that's what.
But look, I know that there is some sub-quests here. So, for example, we have stuff on the Chandri board, and I had a look at these before and said, no, I don't want to do these. But if I take all of these, I'm going to get the maximum amount of levels out of everything. So, so there's bear attacks we have to be aware of. Duck Sauce, thanks for the follow. And we'll accept that mission as well.
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey...
So, the Chantry board. Make these active. So do these show... Yep, they're in there. Okay, so they are in this area. That's what I thought.
Wardens before I took my...
So let's go and have a look.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking.
Okay, we've now got some wolves over here.
I never did anything
That
like that.
is close, I think. Yes, Sarah's corpse. So the mother that's missing
Suit yourself. The look on their
is
face
going to
was
have been
always
attacked by these
surprised.
wolves. Oh, that's right. I've got riposte now, don't I? Let me just have a look. That's dirty fighting, and that's that one. Dual weapon sweep, flurry of blows, dual striking. I want to move that a little bit away from these, because this is an activation thing. This is something I can turn on or off, and I don't want to use that with my other attacks. So yeah, let's do this. Let's get these wolves. This, oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, that riposte works very well. Are you running away? No, you're going for her. Great. And then we've got a couple of wolves back up this way. It's dead anyway. And there we go. I mean, I'm not going to say that was super easy, but it wasn't too bad. And none of us got too badly hurt, I think. So we're doing alright. Search them. Was that it? Felt like there was more wolves coming from that way, but they must have already hit the other group and we wiped them all out.
I shall do it.
We found a keepsake. What is that effect on us? Oh, the Song of Valor. Okay, that's Leela. Yes. You can... turn that off. There we go. You'll turn it on again later, but... because that is something that we have to activate, let's put that over there. Let's also put some health on the bar for you. I'm going to keep all the poisons for me, I think. And she's used a lot of those arrows. I might just chuck them out for the... oh, actually no, let's keep them on there. We do have a pretty tough fight coming, I think. Because we've got some bears over this way. Yes. There they are. Oh, can't see them. Okay, that did turn out to be much easier than I expected, which is good. So we can just head back to town now. We should have finished those. Return to the Chantry, return the keepsake to the Chantry. Oh, was I able to search those? I didn't check. No. That's odd. No bear pelts, nothing. So yeah, it definitely feels like there might be an advantage. Actually, I want to come around. Is there a way up to that? That's what I don't know. like an official path. Oh yes. Right here. But we cannot go in. Oh, that's alright. I just wanted to have a look. Bit of a sticky beak type of thing. Okay, yeah, so I feel like anytime there's missions available in an area, it's probably advantageous to do them all. It doesn't look like they're major things. Like some games, all the little side quests like that are pretty big. They take you all over the place. This seems a bit more self-contained at the moment, so...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks. Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be...
So we... Ah, yes, we don't have anything listed in the chantry anymore.
after in
So
return.
anything else on the board? There are no more on the board. We really didn't have... I don't feel like... What? Where did we get that? Is that better than what he's got? It is. Oathkeeper, longsword, mained hand. There we go. How do I give... That's what I don't understand. How do I give that?
I could get used to this, you know.
Well, there we go. Oh, that's his approval down the bottom. Okay. So Morrigan's a little bit high, you're in the middle, and of course, yeah, okay, I see. We don't have anything else that is like gifty, do we? No. We're gonna sell those. And I guess we'll sell that. Actually, let's not bother with it now. Let's head out of here. And there's one other thing that I want to do. And that is, there is... Actually, where did I see it? There's a pile of filth. Is it round the back here? I don't think I searched that
So
yet.
I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their
An
religious
iron
duty?
ring and
Instruct-
61 copper.
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Character banter. So yeah, what I was saying was, there is, much like Baldur's Gate 3, actually, there is a party camp on the map, which is, it's not really like a normal map thing at all. It's just this thing on the map that you can go to that's sort of separate. And I want to go there. Partly because... Ooh. No, I didn't get a good look at that. Oh, no. That's not fun. One moment, please. Okay. What I was going to say is I wanted to go to the party camp, or whatever it's called, because there are sometimes people there, and it's also a good place to talk to all of your companions. But, for example, those dwarven merchants that we saw before will be there. I hope this doesn't crash again. I'm going to skip that. Okay, we're in the party camp.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seemed so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
That's what I was going to do. I felt in the last stream that I had some idea who voiced Alistair. And I have to look it up in the wiki because, yeah, it's bugging me. Where is he? Steve Valentine. That name rings a bell, but just looking at his IMDb thing to see if there's anything else I've seen him in that. Spider-Man 3, 2007. No, I don't see anything here that... Supernatural, no. Warehouse 13, no. Harry's Law, no. Monk, no. He was in an episode of House. I don't know, I feel like there's something else I've heard his voice in a lot, but maybe not. Come on. Is there anything else here that's really standing out?
Oh, yeah.
Flagonborn, thanks for the subscription. No. Anyway, that's fine. He has a fairly distinctive voice, I guess. Welcome back, Flagonborn. Hello, hello. And yes, thank you very much for the subscription. The party camp. Very good. We've got Lilani, we've got Alistair, we've got the dog. Yes. So,
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, is there stuff that we want to sell? Let's sell those lesser lyrium potions. How much do we sell? 11. Yeah, we'll sell the Grey Warden's longsword. We don't need the leather boots. We don't need the Chandry robes. We don't need the iron ring. What has he got? He's got some more lesser injury kits. I feel like I could always use more of those. Oh, but hang on a sec. Tome of Physical Technique. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell. That's nice. 1 point to spend on a talent. It's restricted to mage. Okay. The Versailles, Dragonbone, a war axe. Very expensive. I can't afford it. Bard's Dancing Shoes, Drake Skin, Tier 7. That has no restrictions. Wow. Imperial Weavers, Silverhammer Taskmasters. There's some interesting gear he's got here, but what I'm looking for... That's a shield, is it? Yeah, red steel heavy shield. Collective Arming Cowl. The Spell Ward. Ooh, that's nice. Thought I bought it there for a second. Willpower, Dalish Pendant, Dalish Hunter's Belt. Yeah, that's what I've already got. Dwarven Merchant's Belt, Longbowman's Belt. Plus 2% range critical chance. Tempting to buy that for the rogue. Hailstone, Ember, Journeyman Dwemer Novice Dwemer. What I'm getting at is that I think you can buy some of the specializations from Bowden. Maybe not. A stick. Oh, it's a gift. Well weighted for throwing. That would be a good gift for... What's her name? The Bard. That would be a good gift for Alistair. Alistair's doll. Oh, it's Alistair doll. It's reminiscent of Alistair. Okay. I thought that was beard false. It's a beard flask, but I thought it was a false beard. A pet rock. Amulet of Memories, rare brandy, protective cone. Oh, God. Cone of shame for a dog, basically. Ugly boots. Butterfly sword. Chastity belt. Oh, God. Sugar cake. A lump of charcoal. Rotten onions. Uncrushable pigeon. Aha! The Ranger Manual. For 15 gold. I can afford this. I can afford this. And I have the point. I am going to buy it. I mean, it wipes out all of my savings, but I'm going to buy that. Specialization unlocked. Ranger. Which should mean that if I go into level up here now, I can choose to become a ranger. Now, here's the thing. I would love to get Duelist. Like, right now. I would love it more than Ranger because Duelist goes so well with what I'm building. But my understanding is that the only way to get Duelist is to go all the way up here into Denerim. And here's the problem. Denerim is probably pretty dangerous for us to be at. I'm tempted to go there first because I want that specialization unlocked. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a pain. I don't like the specialization system in this game, and I did a tiny little bit of checking, and I'm glad I did, because in Dragon Age 2, you don't have to do these things to unlock the specializations. Once you've got the specialization point, you can take it immediately, and you can choose whatever of the specializations you want. And I think that's really good. I understand, sort of, why they did it this way. It was an attempt to make you want to replay the game. So the idea is that because I can't get the Duelist straight away, which is the one that I would prefer to get first, I would have to play this far enough to get the Duelist and then either finish the game and start again or just stop and start again. So there is that. I think because I've got it, I'm mad not to take it right now, not to take that level. And take Ranger, because that's going to give us some extra companions. So I'm going to select that and go next. And that gives me nothing right now. I thought it would have, but I guess not. So I am a Ranger, but I can't use any of the skills until I get a level, I suspect, and then I will have to take the talent. So I now have the Ranger list where I can take Summon Wolf, then go to Summon Bear, then go to Summon Spider, and then Master Ranger. Okay, let's see what Levy Dryden
You're a
wants.
hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
So I think what you're saying, Flagon, is that as a character, I should be able to unlock, even as a rogue, I should be able to unlock warrior and mage, what's the names, and then come back later for other playthroughs. Yeah, I think so. Because I think there was two that I could have unlocked there at the trader that I could have paid for if I had the coin, and only one of them was a rogue one. The other one was, I think it was a warrior one. We'll go back and have a look in a minute. I'm Theron. Never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's, well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. but I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled.
What did he promise?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Yeah, I figured some of them are going to be a little bit hard to get. I just want those two Ranger ones, the Ranger and the Duelist. They're the two rogue ones that I want. The rest of them, if I can unlock them in this playthrough, that's great. But those two, I think, really fit well with what I want out of this character. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I was wondering if there was any sort of respec stuff. I hadn't actually got around to looking in the wiki about it. So we'll see what happens.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
G'day, D-Bills. Well, we'll see what happens. If I can't respec, I can't respec, but yeah, I am interested in trying out the Duelist stuff once I can get access to it. I know from now I won't be able to use it very well, but, you know, we'll see how we go. Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Caelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Sure, I'll help.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. So, we'll look into that in a minute. Let's just have another quick talk to
If there's
Bowden.
anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Have you heard any rumours?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
No, I haven't looked at doing Liliana's song or anything like that. I'm not sure how. I know I've got some stuff in the quests there to look at. Let's see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So it was down here. The other one was, yeah, Templar. So I can buy the Templar manual as well if I want. Right. So I'm not going to buy anything else from him at the moment. I don't think I've got anything else to sell, really, do I? No, I don't feel like I do. What has Sandal got?
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
So is that what that little blank box at the bottom of the Oathkeeper is? So we've got Oathkeeper, and if I put did that actually upgrade Alistair's sword? No, it didn't. How do I do this?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Do I have to... yeah, I have to drag that into there. I feel like that is already dragged in. No? I thought there would be a boom. Ah, yep, no, +2 electrical damage. Very good. So I did notice before that his weapon had that on it. So only, it looks like only certain things can be enchanted, and they've got to have, I mean, that's already enchanted, so is that, but yeah, so is all of that. I'm trying to find something that's not enchanted to sort of point out that, yeah, it looked like a little blank checkbox at the bottom of the description down there where it says +2 electrical damage. So I now see how that works. That is good. Okay. Oh, yes, I remembered seeing that. Yes, yes. But there's also... you've got this premium content stuff and then the Blight. So Soldier's Peak and Sulker's Pass and that. So, yes, but I remember seeing those. If I was to exit the game and come back out to here, they are in other campaigns. Right. So do they affect things, like if I was to do them now, would they help with my playthrough? Or are they something I should do afterwards? I don't know. Okay. But you get loot. So let's just have a look for a sec. Other campaigns. If I pick Witch Hunt and go play... Ah, I see. Import a character from another module. Right. Okay. I won't do that just yet, but I think I want to stick to the main storyline at the moment. Just loot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Right, so we've done the main thing I wanted to in the camp here, which was unlock the ranger stuff. I don't think I want to talk to anybody else and find out their entire life histories and all that sort of stuff. Not tonight, anyway. Well, not right now. I am a little bit interested, though. If I'm going to leave here, I am a little bit interested in doing some of these other things like Soldier's Peak. And where was that other pass? Sulker's Pass. And Ban Lauren's Lands. I'm interested in doing some of those before I go too much further. I don't know if there's any sort of level restrictions or anything like that on them. Wide open world, that doesn't show anything. Okay. So, I think everybody is pretty well set up the best we can expect. Let me just double check the character sheets on everybody, just to get an idea. So Alistair, I'm happy with. Morrigan, reasonably happy. I'm not entirely sure that Shapeshifter is all that great, and as you say, if there was a way to respec, actually, if there was a way to respec, I'd probably respec Lilana so that she might not actually be a bard, but anyway. Sten, Scratch is doing good, although I'm probably not going to use him anymore in combat, but we will see. And then equipment-wise, we're now getting a little bit low on money is the problem, so I don't think there's going to be too much of a chance to do much else. I can make some more Deathroot extract. Let's create all of those as well. So I've got lots. Oh, that was me doing the poison making. Okay, so I've got lots of poison options there, so I can remember to use those in combat. That is good. Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with everybody's gear. Not entirely happy with Morrigan's robes and stuff, but if we find some better mages' robes later on, we'll go with those. Yeah, I was aware that Awakenings is a continuation of the story, which is why I haven't touched that. But yeah, okay, so those are the ones. Cool. Okay, I think I'm happy with everything and how it's set up. So, let's head out of here. And we want... Yeah, yes. Alistair.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And I think I do want to go to Soldier's Peak and see what that is about before I do anything else. I might even get some of these other little sort of optional things out of the way as well.
Here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber...
Let's just double check that I'm happy enough with all of these options. Yeah, that's fine. He's got another... I'm not sure what other thing I would add to him for the moment.
Certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
I don't know what to expect here. Maybe undead.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The world is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
Okay, skeletons. Oh, more from over here. Oh, more back this way. Oh, I didn't even notice that my health was getting low.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Okay, we're not doing well here at all. Just double checking we're not going to get snuck up on the background. I wish there was a way I have no idea if there is, but I would love if there was a way. No, I'm gonna reload. But what I'm getting at is I wish there was a way to get up someone who's been downed in combat. That would be very useful.
Let them overwhelm us!
Very well.
Yeah, I just wish there was a healing kit or something that you could use to get somebody up. Not having to rely on spells to do it all the time. Okay. Let's wait a little bit. Maybe not.
I shall do it.
Let us end this!
Okay.
It is a
Just
fine thing we've done.
drink a potion.
I shall do it.
Okay, so the next group's coming for us. I might even just get some death root extract going on my weapons, I think. No, that one.
I will not fail!
Good. Got them both. Oh, and a critical shot on him as well. Let's get a heal going. There we go. Oh, stamina. I need another heal. How are we doing? Everything finally looks quiet. Antique Warden crossbow and fire bolts. Can I use that antique wooden crossbow? I cannot. Damn it. What about... Aha, she can. And then that way, I can take that bow back as a backup weapon. skeleton up here. A life stone. Couple more bodies here. Silver ring. Just some coin, obviously. Was there anything else up this way in the way of bodies? There was not. And we can't interact with any of this. Okay. Done that body there. So there's nothing interactable down here. Nothing over this way. Keep entrance, second floor, and the tower. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Very good.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Sounds like there is greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryadens have said that our stock were lions. Fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
What was this? Statement
Very
of
well.
defiance. On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Melo the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek Olias, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartographer, Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colourblind, Ebener the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans Les Argonauts. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lucina, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, Om the Stretched, and Packrat Dirksen, Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellborn the Exhaustive Fire. None of those sounded like his... his I can't remember the name of his relative who was supposedly there, but I didn't think it was any of the ones on that list.
Don't worry. I won't be underfoot.
What else we got? Ooh, what are you? Arcane horror. Oh, fun. Well,
It is begun.
let's get in there. How about we do that? Okay, that didn't work. They resisted. Lesser Rage Demon. Still think I should be concentrating on that. Good. That's gonna heal him. All right. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't great either, but greater health potions, incense of awareness. Okay. I can make some more health poultices. I feel like I need to. Let's make all of them. We have one flask left. So what do we got? A door over there. Some skeletons through there, and a door over there, but there is a note. A letter from Ban Mateus something. I don't know which way to go from here. Barracks, archives, or the mess hall. We can't get through there to get to them, so we've got to go... Okay, this door here doesn't appear to have an exit, so that's the most logical place to go first. Then we go through this door, which has a hallway. We go there, then we go up to here and take the stairs up. So that makes sense. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, Commander Alpha. No, I won't get the Deathweed extract out just yet. Let's see if we can get him down as quickly as possible. Okay, he's down. What do we got left? We just got 2 archers up there. Okay, I might actually switch to my bow for a second. I'll put a couple of arrows into you. Only because I knew Alistair... Oh, there was 3 skeletons. I knew Alistair was going to run up there, and I didn't want to take the chance that I was going to get stuck on the stairs with him. So by pulling out the bow early... Okay. Nothing on you. Another note. Plea from Commander Althea. Okay. And then we've got another skeleton there with an acid flask. Really don't want. Okay, we've got a weapons stand down there and a chest. Very good.
I shall do it.
Expert Cold Iron Ruin. Large floored natural crystal. Okay. very good. Let's just... Does anyone have debilitating injuries or any such? Nope, we're doing good. Okay. We will quick save, though. G'day, reinfarkments. No, nothing in here yet. Oops. Wow, nothing in here either. I expected there to be enemies in here. Just a chest. Warden's longsword, steel. Does that... No, it doesn't. I thought that might have had a pocket to put a rune in it. That's already got. Okay. So there was nothing else in this room? Okay, let's go onwards. No, nothing to search there. Is that... That's not a door we can go through. Okay. These guys aren't... I was going to say aren't hostile yet. Yeah. And then let's do a little weapon sweep. That's good. Blows. Cost. Bang. Bang. Dead. Ooh. Second group. Yeah, I've noticed the executions. They're quite good. Heavy metal shield. Okay. Archivist's book. Book is badly burned. You can make out every word. You can make out a word here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Ooh, another book. Okay, done everything we can on this floor. Once again, let's just have a quick look, make sure no one's got any injuries. Yeah, we're all good. Quick save. And off we go to the next floor. Okay, I was going to say I'm surprised that there's nothing here, but that looks very magical, almost eldritch in nature. 1, 2, 3, 4, like magical pools.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Ah, yes, you're right. We have a level here. I doubt we can take it now. Oh, well, we might be able to. Willpower and magic are obviously the main things that she needs. I feel like getting... No. Let's just bump that for the moment. And I could get her to go to bear shape. She doesn't yet have arcane bolt or flame shot or rock armor. What has she got here? Winter's frost weapons, cone of cold. That might be interesting to get as that. She doesn't have any of those creation. The only one in spirit that she's got is Mind Blast. Vulnerability and affliction. Death magic. Let's take Cone of Cold. We've got a Rage Demon and a whole bunch of dead Wardens. Okay. I feel like I'm going to need some poison going on my weapons. Really want this Rage Demon taken out quickly. How about you do a taunt against him? You... Do you even have Song of Valor going? You have Song of Valor going already. Just get you attacking there. And I doubt you can really use Cone of Cold at the moment. Friendly fire is possible. Friendly fire is possible. I haven't seen her in her spider shape. I'm going to let her do what she wants to do. Beautiful. We stunned him. Wow, this guy is healing super fast. I think we have to take out these guys first. They are obviously resurrecting him and keeping him alive. There we go. Oh, they come back. Oh, damn it. Got him.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
So there's still this vase here. Some lesser healing in it. Okay. Was that everything on this level? Sec. What's going on? I'm lost. Oh no. Okay, I thought this was going up to the next level, but it just goes to the other part of the level.
You have unusual powers. Be wary.
Wow, I got hit pretty hard there. Frost rock. Anything else? Ah. Raspberry jam? Okay. So... I don't think we can go through that door yet. Which means... we've got to go through here first. What?
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The soldier's peak tracks me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
What am I destroying?
The magics. All moving things. The very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
And what exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
I'm here on behalf of Levy. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Before I make a deal... Can you tell me anything about the tower?
You must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
I do not accept your terms.
Then you are useless to this one. Die!
There's got to be a way to kill her and do everything else. So there's no way I am going. Look, get out of my way, Gordon. Alistair, you are getting pummeled there.
Make us reserve us. I tried to be. It's embarrassing.
Okay, I definitely think that when I level up next, I need to consider getting some more stamina or whatever it is, because I get through a battle and I've used up a lot of energy and I can't necessarily do any more of my abilities. Warden Commander's gloves, armor, and boots. Interesting. I doubt I'll have the strength to use them. There's another book. Personal journal. Let's have a look at that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you couldn't.
be done.
Lots of Warden's longswords. Let's have a look at that armor. Yeah, I didn't expect that I would be able to use it. What about Alistair? He can. I might keep the shield that he's got on him, though. I wish we could get through that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
But I guess not. Okay. Does that now mean that this is opened? Oh,
Very well.
a corpse there. I did not get. This is now opened. Very nice. Save. And in we go. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Actually, I'll take on him.
Very well.
Oh, I triggered a trap. Damn it.
As you say.
Come on, get me out of the trap. There we go. Oh, come on. Alistair can run down there and not get in a single trap. I tell you what, if there's another one right about there... No, I was going to be very unhappy because Alistair just walked over that. And didn't get any problems. Yes, there
Shall
we
be
go.
done.
I felt sure there was going to be another trap in front of the door there. How are we all doing for levels?
What is it?
Most of us are pretty close, or about the same sort of... Yeah, we're all about on par except from Oregon. Okay. Nothing in here. Okay.
Things have unusual powers.
Turn around. There we go.
Very well.
Right then.
That's all of them. Good. Didn't mean to pause there. Not that it matters too much. We're getting low on healing potions again. Ability notes. Appears to be the old research by a mage of Vernus. They detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Okay. And an alchemical concoction. This noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Ernest's horrific research. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Oh! Let's quick save. Let's drink it. Pain racks your body, but there is power in this pain and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. Diabolist. Powers of blood. Dark passage. Tapping the power of the tainted blood makes the rogue more nimble, able to move more quickly while using stealth and more likely to dodge a physical attack. That's passive. And then I've got tainted blood, sustained. The rogue's blood gushes forth, coating the edge of weapons with a deadly taint. The character gains a bonus to damage determined by the cunning attribute, but suffers continuous depleting health in return. You know what? I don't think I want that. So we're going to destroy it. There we go. Where does this go? Oh, that goes to the bridge. Hang on. Well then... Oh, the stairs don't lead anywhere. Okay. Fine. Both of these doors appear to lead... up to this area. Got lots of dead bodies here. Avernus is up there. Yep, I knew there was going to be a threshold we had to walk over for things to heat up.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration. Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old warden mage, you're still alive.
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Tell me what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she too is no more.
How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison. His treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months. I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ah, I was so close.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended? The Black City, Darkspawn?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry is wrong?
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
You sound proud of your actions.
My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay.
Okay, so you're to blame for all this.
And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The Chantry? Corrupt, mundane, pathetic little men? You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win.
I want to ask you something else.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Sorry, Levy.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
What was the purpose of your
To
experiments?
stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
This is wrong.
You dare to judge me? I have stood in relentless vigil against the demonic ranks. I have done this task without complaint, without relief.
Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
I don't know if I want to ask if he can teach me what he learned, but
You've
I'll do it
already
anyway.
read my research, but in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
One minute he runs and then he stops.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Let's get some death root going. Lesser rage demons. Okay. Actually, do I have... Damn it, I don't have any spare daggers I can give her. I could give her... heals. I don't know how we survived that, but we did. My concern now is if I have to kill him, we do not have any heals. So we did get something just then. What was it? Winter's Breath. Okay. So, you can use that. You can use one. And is that... Where is it? No, you can't use that because you don't have high enough magic yet. Okay, let's just wait a minute for all of our health to get back as high as possible. And I might get you to turn off Song of Valor so that you can get all of your stamina back, or whatever it's called. And maybe turn off Rapid Shot as well, just for the moment. It's a quick save, because we did get through that somehow. Okay, let's talk to him.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
No more dark research.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Past won't offer redemption. Try the future.
So long I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go?
I might use the Peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
And we got some levels. Yay! Let's go. Dex, Cunning, Constitution. next, I've got one skill. I think I'm going to take Master Combat Training for now, just to get it all out of the way, and then I can start looking at some of those other ones. Okay, one talent. Coup de grace. That is really good, and it's passive. So that would work really well with dirty fighting, because once I stun them, I then get an automatic backstab. So that would be really, really good. But I have this and I haven't used it yet. Yeah, I'm going to take that so that we can start adding some wolves to the mix. Alistair. I don't know what to level up a Templar. I feel like Constitution would do him good, so let's take 3 more Constitution. We never did take Righteous Strike out of that, did we? We could take Threaten. Let's... Oh, we can't take Righteous Strike. Why not? Oh, he's already got it. I see. I guess I'll take that, because he really doesn't have anything else he can take at the moment. And Lilana. Bards. Yeah, let's go Cunning. Let's get your Cunning up to 20. And so you got Stealing. Combat Training. Let's go to the next level there. As Bard, you got Song of Valor and Distraction. I feel like it would be good to go to Mechanical Expertise, because you're actually the best I've got at the moment at picking locks. But I could also go Critical Shot. Let's take that.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
That's right. Oh yeah. Good thinking, Fagin. That chest we missed. Where was it? Actually, it was 2 chests, I think. Can't see it in here. What was on this side? Don't even really remember where it was, but... We'll just quickly go through everything. See what we can find. Nothing in there. I don't know where it was. There we go.
We could do that for you.
Oh, just a great sword. I thought there was 2 chests, but I guess not. Oh, I think I could open that one, but I couldn't open the other one. Okay, so I don't know what that is supposed to do, but it doesn't do anything. So we've done Soldier's Peak. I wonder if... I feel like I should do these other 2 here. Let's have a look. Huh? Learn more about the history of Soldier's Peak. Where is that? That seems really wrong. Let's do that one. But I think first we need to go back to the party camp because I need somewhere that I can sell some stuff and buy some supplies. And at the moment...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Bowden seems to be about the only one.
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named Regent.
We heard that already.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, so... You know what? I'm not using any of these lyrium potions, so I'm going to sell them all. And I'm not really using those. Or these, and I know I probably should. But if I sell them... I should keep that, really, to see if it's any better than what Morgaine has eventually. But it's worth 5 gold, so I'm going to sell it. I don't need splint mail, and I don't even think it's better than the chain that I've got on Sten, so I might just sell all of that. Okay, we're back to 17 gold. That's quite good. I need all of these, which isn't many, but I need them all. I need all of those. I'm fine for lesser injury kits. I feel like I should buy some more flasks, even though I don't have any extracts. So let's just buy another 20 flasks for the moment. Yeah, I know that Denerim is a city with merchants. My concern about going there is that's where the Earl is who wants to kill us. I am a little bit annoyed because yeah, so I don't have any more elf root left. And there's a limited number of potions. I may have to make my way to Darium. To whatever the name is, Denerim. Just to be able to buy some healing. Because that's the one thing I dislike is games that put a huge limit on... yeah, the Dwarf City, that's true. Games that have a huge limit on the number of, like, potions and stuff you can buy. I mean, I can always head back into Lothering and just see if they've got more potions here. I don't think I bought many potions when I was there. And I still have, 16 gold and change. So I could definitely buy some potions. I'm going to put that on my thing as well. So I think I'm going to go to Lothering first and try and get some more potions. But before I do that, I'm going to take a really quick break. Hang on a sec. Okay, let's just... I haven't actually been doing much in the way of full saves in this. It's mostly been quick saves, which, you know, I don't really want to be going back a huge distance if something goes wrong, but, you know.
Yes.
You...
Indeed,
You
indeed.
and you. Okay, let's come back to Lothering. Oh, great. An alpha and an emissary. You... So that pins it in place, slows movement and speed. Let's try that on him. I want you to help taking him out as quickly as possible. So we're going to do that. I definitely want you to use... Actually, let's get you over here. Right, and then use Cone of Cold. Oh, it's not long enough. Okay, just use Lightning on him. You're going for the Alpha. That's fine. I am going to go for... Oh, get the wolf. There's my wolf. Okay. Yeah, get the alpha going. Good. Alpha is down. I don't know what... Glyph of paralysis. Okay.
Shall be done.
Trap right ahead.
I want that elf root. Anything else? Oh, the alpha over there, yes. Soul root coating. Concentrated venom. Grey wooden helmet. Okay. That grey wooden helmet. Well, it's going to be a slight decrease in defense. But all up, I think that is probably better. Okay.
It shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well,
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I'm trying to get XP.
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way.
I shall. I'll do it. Trap right ahead.
Little disappointing that when I tell the puppy dog to go, or the wolf to go away, it makes it look like he died.
It is big.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Okay. You've only got 3 lesser, but I'll take them all. And you've got 1 of those. Buy all of those because that's another bunch of potions, and I might as well buy like another 20 flasks because I can. I can't remember if she has what backup weapons I've got for her. I feel like I might need to change her setup a little bit. Let's have a look at her setup. So I'm all good. I've got that for backup. I haven't given you any sort of backup weapons, but I guess that's okay. Okay, you do have a Warden's Steel Longsword and an enchanted dagger. I think I'm going to sell the Warden's Steel Longsword and just buy...
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
Buy that steel dagger, just one of them. Okay, so let's get you set up. If that, I didn't sell that, I really should. So let's.
I still don't have food to sell.
And we sell that. I have a death root. Let's sell the acid flask. I'm not going to use that. Let's sell that. Soul root coating, so that's another thing I can put on my blades, plus the concentrated venom and the normal venom and that. Okay. I might actually move that to there, and then I'm going to put... doesn't want to let me. Are these not... let's get out of there. Maybe that's the problem. There we go. Right. Let's make up all the lesser health potions that we can. And we can also make up one more death root extract, so we'll do that.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth.
Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Luck speed your way.
I was hoping he might sell stuff and I could probably buy some more things, but I guess not. Well, some coppers there. Heavy chain mail. Another elf root, so that's going to be another potion. And does the cook have anything to sell?
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
No. Blackstone Liaison. What is that?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of
Our
service?
leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Okay, so what did that give me? I don't know. this system of just numbering things is a bit weird. I suppose I really should have kept up with these from the start and read them all and made some connections between things. Right, so, did we still have, no, we didn't have anything to sell. 17 health, 17 lesser, 3 normal, 1 greater. Okay, it's not too bad.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can help.
Cannot travel at this time. I was hoping there might be some fast travel thing so I didn't have to run to the exits all the time, but I guess not.
As you say.
So, this place is nice and close. As we said, though, that's going to have lots of places to shop and buy more potions. Potentially that is as well. Well, I'm assuming Redcliffe Village might too. I suppose there's lots of places. I can't get anything here at Flemeth. Ostergar's gone. Let's go back to the party camp for a minute. I think I read somewhere that he might respawn his stuff. The merchant here. So let's have a look.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
No, he hasn't. Buy a backpack. I don't know if it's worth it though. We haven't really had a problem so far. We haven't had a problem so far with carrying capacity. At least not that I've actually, you know, like fully noticed. Okay, I am really not sure what I want to do next, to be honest.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Part of me says that that's just not enough potions. So let's go to Redcliffe Village and see if there's another place here where we can... A, we need to talk to
Look,
the Earl.
can we talk for a moment? I need
B,
to tell you something.
maybe there's someone we can
probably
buy
have
stuff
told you
from.
earlier. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
I think you said he raised you.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're a royal bastard.
Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I think I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well-loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you?
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Right. So what I'm... Oh. Okay. What I'm really looking for here... Oh, there's some death root. That's not what I'm looking for.
I shall do it.
What I'm looking for is... some merchants.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe his lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course.
You have some of Earl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Search for the urn of sacred ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Should things go
Should
amiss?
the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this
Hopefully
is over?
we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Should get
Very
back
well.
to work.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay. Of course Morrigan disapproves. Right. Let's see if any of these people have anything interesting to say.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
You Jetta. Yes, this is one of the subquests.
You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me. Maker's blessings upon you.
Okay. There's nothing else with that quest.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would
He
you
said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he is foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. You want the children to hear you. I'm too old to fight.
If monsters make it to the
It's
chantry, they will
frustrating to
break through the
stand
windows
in here
and slay us
and
all.
watch the young take up arms.
Good day.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
Let us pray.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Okay. Let me have a look at this pile of books.
Father returned yet.
Founding of the Chantry.
They're
There's
gone.
another book here.
Gone on a long trip.
When will they be back? I miss them.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that. We need you.
Okay, so there doesn't look like there's much else I can do in here right now. Let's head out. So they're all... acting as militia.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. I'm the bloody blacksmith, and this is my shop. There's nothing of interest here anymore, whoever you are. So you best move along. Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go. If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is cold, you've come to the wrong place. I said no, and I meant it. Be gone, stranger. Good, and don't come back.
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Yeah, death root. And there's a chest. Large wooden shield. I was really hoping there was someone here I could buy supplies from. There's another door over here. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, and there's more of the village over that way.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret. No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Okay. Well, that was weird. Let's read the book. Yeah, there is a door there.
As you
Let's
say.
see where that goes. Ooh, yes. Here we go. Key required. It's strange that it says a key is required, because I would have thought that's what lockpicking's for. Getting through a lock when a key is normally required. A barrel over there. There's wooden crates. Around this way.
It is begun.
No swimming. Why not? Well, probably because the game doesn't let you swim. All good. Another lesser heal. And there's some more death root over this way. I mean, I prefer elf root, but take whatever we can get. So hang on. Yeah, we didn't go in this house yet. Okay, so we've got a note. We've got a barrel. Lamp oil in the barrels. Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't. Then there's this. Okay.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor It is for that begun. matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. Fool.
What an...
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village. providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Fair
enough. What can I do for you?
What can I do to
We
help?
need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does he refuse to
His
talk?
daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Begone, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
Not here to rob you, I just want to talk.
Is that so? Then talk then.
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
I'll rescue your
It'd do
daughter.
me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They
If
need
you
your
look
help.
for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my
Not
best.
good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I thought I already had.
It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Morrigan is getting to be a right royal pain in the buttocks.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Okay. I don't know that I actually want any of the stuff you've got for sale. I'm not sure I really have anything I want to sell either, although there is this stuff. Right.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Might as well take it all. It's gonna let me do it.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sober and... Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Okay.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right? Let's hope we see morning.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they
How the
are.
hell? Oh, we gotta go around
They
this
are
way.
right in this.
You know the stories
Trying to work
about...
out how the hell to get up
Of
there,
course.
but it's...
You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my
How
dreams.
the hell do you
No
get to
little
that
girl wants
chest?
to hear about the wilder men her mother took
Up
to her bed,
there.
using them till they were spent, then killing them.
shall be done.
No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Let's see what we got in this building.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there we go. Come on.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
It shall be done.
Yes, yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
No word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. It is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will...
Loot Loot, loot. Oh, a love letter. Don't know what that is. It looks like some sort of trap or mechanism. I sort of feel like I want to explore this area before I talk to the knights. Because there was... I come up over here. I don't want to go that way anyway. Oh, and you're possibly not going to let me across the bridge?
I can't believe
you're all right.
how relieved I was to hear your help.
How do we get to it? Oh, this is where we started. No? So that's the world map. Okay, I can't go through there. There was a chest and stuff that was in an almost inaccessible place. Well, not almost. I believe it is an inaccessible place. I want to see if I can get to it somehow. Before I talk to Sir Perth. So where was it? It was right there. No way along there. There's no way up this way. Oh, silly me. You go around the back here. I knew there had to be a way to get to it. Like, you wouldn't put these up here if there wasn't a way to get to them. Deep mushrooms.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes?
And some scale boots. Okay. So, more than a little bit annoyed that there is not anyone selling any more healing potions around here.
Not looking for company.
Strange seeing a fellow elf
We have
here.
nothing in common. You're Dalish.
What does that
I'm
mean?
here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who were they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
And what were you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened. Tell me now.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
And we've got Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Keep safe.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Let's do
I've got
business.
some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Okay. Oh, look, you've got a very, very small amount of lesser health poultices and health poultices. Do I want the lesser injury kits? Yeah, I think I will. And I want all of those. And I might as well take the deep mushrooms. What's the ale? It's just a gift. Some militiamen. Is anything back here? Yeah, there was nothing highlighted which we can normally see through the wall, so no, we're all good. There are some stairs here, but they're not a real door, so let's head out. Okay, we've got a couple more potions. I sort of feel like we need somebody to get improved herbalism so that we can do some more with that. So I suppose we should talk to this last night up here.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set
Assuming
monsters
that would hurt
aflame.
them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get
I'm
supplies?
not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
About the tavern.
A fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Mention something about
When
an
the
urn.
Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
So, what is the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arliss believe anyone could find the urn?
The Arl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenceless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish.
No.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. Actually... So your armor is 20 with defense 56. With all of that gear. That requires strength of 26 for all of that. I'm actually reconsidering the party makeup for this battle tonight, and I'm actually thinking about getting rid of Leilani and putting in stead.
Yes.
The other thing that I'm considering doing with their tactics is disabling the rule that gets them to drink their health potions and doing it manually. Because while it's a nice option to have, it ends up going through potions a little bit quicker maybe than I would like. Not necessarily this is the way down here. So I don't think I have anything more to say to Murdoch. Let's go back into the chantry and talk to the mother and see if we can get some more out of her. There she is. Oh.
Heaven said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Right.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
You can't bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. Indeed. I know Sir Perth means well, but I will not lie to him about something so important. It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. May the Maker watch over you, child.
Okay. It's not clear if I need to go back and talk to Sir Perth. I do. Okay, good.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Okay, so... Okay, so I don't think I need to go back to Bantegan. Let's do a full save here.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Ready to make my stand.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
The traps! Burn these foul creatures! It is begun.
Is it walking corpse? Oh, don't go into the flames, you idiot. Same with you. Wait back here for a second. Okay. Alistair, you're an idiot for running through the flames like that. You really are. I think I've got to change tactics. I don't want you to be aggressive. I want you to be... defensive. Don't chase after them. And the same with... Sten. Defensive is what we need. Didn't I just tell you to drink a potion? Use the big potion then. There we go. You're back to a decent amount of health. We really need to fall back a little bit because at the moment we are basically in the flames. Let's get everybody falling back, please. There we go. No, I think I'm set to aggressive as well, to be honest. Why are you moving? Tactics. Yeah, I'm set to be aggressive. I need to be defensive as well. And you're cautious, you're defensive. Okay. Switch to the bow again. Fine, you're out of there. Get out of the flames. I wish I could level up Morrigan. That's not going to happen. Sten, I need you to drink a health potion. Did I even give... I don't think I gave Alistair. No, I didn't. I should have given these guys, before this battle started, I should have got some bows for them and given them some backup weapons so that they wouldn't necessarily charge forward like that. Straight away. Let's just move you guys back just a bit so that you don't charge forward too quickly. Oh, I forgot to get the wolf out. There we go. Alistair, you're an idiot. Get out of the flames.
Be as you say.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Hang on. Let's get Morrigan leveled up. Let's just do magic for the moment. Let's... Oh, she's already got improved herbalism. Why am I not getting her making potions then? I should be doing that. But it is useful for you to go even higher in that. And yeah, sure, take bear. Didn't give much at all. Wolf's almost dead. Potion. Damn it! I didn't notice Alistair was going down. You can use another potion. Get once this guy's down. I was gonna say I want to see if I can get another wolf out, but I'm not sure I need to. There's only 3 of them left. I could use a heal too. Come on, Alistair, you're back up. Good. Did you get a injury from that? You did. Let's use that on you. The rest of us are all good. Okay, we managed to save a few more heals that way. I mean, it's nice to put the tactic in there, but they go through heals way more quickly, and in fact having someone go down
Dawn
is
arrives,
not quite so
and
bad
we survived
sometimes.
the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Happy to help.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay, what is that red thing that's happening? Oh, you've got threaten turned on. Let's turn that off for the moment. Why don't you have a set bonus? Heavy chainmail boots, steel. Heavy chainmail, steel. Heavy chainmail gloves, steel. That should be a set bonus. It's the helmet that didn't do it. I thought helmets didn't matter with set bonuses. Okay, I'd rather have you have the set bonus, I think. And no helmet. Okay. So he's waiting at the mill. We didn't really pick up anything to sell. We weren't able to loot anything.
Why are we stopping? As you wish.
There we go. I was trying to move the
Good to
camera.
see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
See, yeah. The thing is, if they get knocked down because they've run out of health, I can use an injury kit to remove the injury. That way I can use less health. So rather than having the tactic there that tells them to do it, I have to keep an eye on it a little bit more. I was being lazy. This is pretty useless, to be honest. Let's sell that and that. What is that? Okay. And I don't feel like there's anything else there that we want. Okay. I'm going to...
A terrible notion.
She is not interested in that at all.
Unwise.
No, bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
Okay. Let's switch to Morrigan, and oh, she doesn't actually know any better potions, so I need to learn, I need to find those recipes. Okay, we were able to buy them earlier, I think. No, this way. Let's head... To be honest, I'm not sure I can do this. There was the building around here somewhere that we couldn't get into that was locked. I think it was this one. I believe this must be the storehouse that was being mentioned. Well, well, well.
Oh, it's you. The one they're all talking about. Shouldn't you be out there celebrating with the rest of them? Go on, out! Name's Dwin, and this is my house. Private property, as they say. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero, or something.
I didn't think this was a house. I thought this was the store. There was mention of a storeroom. So actually... yeah, let's restore that save. I don't want to bash through that door for no good reason. It probably tells me on the map. Smithy, Tavern, Chantry, Caitlin's house. General store is back this way. Which one is it? It's not that one. It's this one over here. Did I get in? I got in there before. Yeah, there was nothing in here. There was just that chest that we couldn't get into.
As you say.
Okay.
Right. Shall be.
Which way are we going?
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Okay.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's what I saw before.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We will need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about Earl Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Tell me about this mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Okay.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Seems we have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
He's going to give us the entry to
Here's
the...
what I propose. Yeah. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Yep, good.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I'll do my best. Well, I actually feel like 3 is the option. We must end this evil no matter what.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
G'day, Theo. How you doing? Well, I know it's the odd Micronesian, but Theo seems easier. Okay. Let's quick save. Now, what is going to be the better option here? Oh, what am I thinking? I was thinking that I should bring Liani, or whatever her name is, in place of Sten. But if I need her to... If I need her to open something that, even though I'm a rogue and I can't, well, I'll call her in at the time I need her and then send her back again.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake.
Enraged corpses this time, hey? Oh, hang on a sec. I need to change your tactics. I do want you guys... I want everyone to be, well, with the exception of Morrigan, to be aggressive. There we go.
It shall be done.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Are you the mage?
Have you spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the
I'm
Arl.
not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to. Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Son, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
As you say. Very well. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. It shall be done. As you say.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
What now?
Things have unusual powers. Be wary.
I shall do it.
I will not fail!
I shall do it. shall do it. Very well.
Do not let them overwhelm us!
As you say.
It is done.
I shall do it.
Let them overwhelm us!
say. Very well.
God damn it, my mic has been off all this time. Sorry, everybody. I think I put it on ages ago when I had a sneeze coming and I thought I'd turn it up. Not as expected. I definitely feel like the animal companions would work, you know, so the rangers' animals would work really well with archery, with ranged attacks. Definitely feel that. I need that wolf to hurry up and heal, though. Let's quick save there. Basement, cellar, courtyard, second floor. I don't know that we want to go to the basement. I think we need to come up to the second floor. So that's a problem. I'm going to open this door. Okay, we look like we're okay. There's nothing in here. Let's grab this crate. Blank vellum. But I think I need to work out how we're going to get up to the next floor. Now, that appears to be the only way I could potentially get up to that floor. And the only area we haven't been on the map is that spot there with all the dogs. Let's quick save here. Let's go and see if we can somehow
shall be done.
Get through here. Because I'm hopeful that that charred corpse maybe is the key. Damn it. There's nothing I can do there. Two down. Damn it all. Shield defense. You need as much protection as you can get, Alistair. Drink a potion. Very good. Come on, why are you not helping, Oregon?
Try to be more careful in the future.
Definitely. Lesser injury. Lesser injury. There we go.
Very well.
Okay, some war paints and a lamb bone. Just some elf root on the charred corpse. And nothing else. So, unless I'm missing something, and I'm going to quickly just run back through and double check.
It shall be done.
That door's locked. That's the exit. Ooh, we didn't read this book up here. But that's not going to help us get out of here. There's nothing there. So it looks like the only way forward at the moment is to go down into the basement, which is not ideal. Because, yeah, that's the door we would need to go through to be able to get around to here to get to the second floor. Short of getting out to the courtyard somewhere, which we cannot do from in here, it doesn't tell us why we can't get through that door. But the only thing left is to go down to the basement. Let's do a full save. And I'm going to take a break for a sec. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. Down we go. Okay. Lots of... Lots of stuff to search. Steel braces. Okay, potions made. I wonder where this is gonna... That takes us up to the courtyard. Okay, so then we've got to find our way through the courtyard, in the courtyard entrance, down along and up to the thing to the second floor. We're not seeing anything on the map yet. Barrel with a gold ring in it. Oh, that's right, we had to open up the gates, didn't we? I am going to make a run for the gate lever. Everybody's so... Oh, what are you? A revenant. See if we can't get some coins from behind. There we go. And then we got all these guys up here to help out.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Spirit shard. What else? Got barrels to search. Lesser nature salve.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Damn it, I didn't search everything up there before I did that. Okay. What the...
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor? Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came here to see Earl.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Enemies!
Okay. Guard. Earl Tegan. Deathroot extract, I think.
Approaching! Very well.
Action. Oh, I love that. I was getting so many crits on that guy once he was stunned. That was awesome. Can I get that guard?
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along?
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him. Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, Jown. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
No other method?
Power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the
You
Fade.
can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle Tower is not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Still, we must make a decision.
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
Save my son and you will be rewarded. That I promise. His life is worth more to me than anything. Even my own. Tigan will know the promise I made, and he can convince Eamon to uphold it.
I'm not certain my brother would be very thrilled to learn we sacrificed his wife to blood magic.
You are mistaken. He will see that we saved his son. If Connor dies, he's left only with a wife who lied to him. My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Circle of Magi.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Oh, great. There are more shambling corpses. Where are they? Through that door to the right. Okay. How's our health doing? Great.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
Oh yes, everyone keeps splint mailing their vanity. That's the door we couldn't get through earlier. Key required. Okay, still can't get through it. Okay, so I doubt we're going to finish it in this episode, but let's head to the Circle of Magi. I'm not comfortable using blood magic. To rescue this, and I don't feel like the game would stop you from doing it that way. Ooh. What? Blight Wolves. That's fun. Let's see our own wolf. And this is a big bad. Really was not paying attention there. But in the end, that wasn't too bad. AOD Angel, thanks for the raid. Welcome.
It shall be done.
What else is there around here? Return path. Got some death route here. No, death route. There we go. Ooh. Oh, they're just statues.
Very well. I shall do it.
Wow, lots of death route around here. Yeah, well, this is my first time playing this, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot, so yeah. I mean, there's a couple of little things about it that are a little bit annoying, but overall, it's pretty enjoyable. Okay, that's good. More elf root for potions.
It is begun.
Potions.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Tell me more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the storyline as well.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
We might have a look at that a little bit later. For right now...
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh? Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy. Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Is there something wrong up there?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic. Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about. I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
So you know the Knight Commander well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Okay, so there's a couple of barrels here. Let's quickly just loot these. We've got Carol over there, with a landmark boat.
How very fitting that they would build a prison for mages in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
Let's go in here first. Now that I think about it. Disgruntled patron, shady patron. Okay. Insufficient skill.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story. Of course. What would you like?
What have you got? Okay, let's buy all the healing. Only 2 lesser. That's really annoying. How many injury kits do we still have? 6 lesser. Let's buy out all of those as well. Might as well grab that one while we're here. How many flasks have we got left? 16. He's got 7 elf roots, so we'll grab those, and we might as well grab, where were they? Flasks. We might as well grab like another 20 of them. And that sounds good. Okay, we'll make up the potions. I could probably make a few more poisons, but I got enough. So I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, she doesn't say anything. She just says good day. Fine, let's head out. And let's go and see what Carol had to say over here.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Grey Warden seeking the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents here.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Aren't queens female?
Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. If I were more flexible, I'd pat myself on the back.
Patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yes, please
Come
do.
along, I suppose.
Okay, that was easy.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
But I seek the mages to help defeat the
I am
Darkspawn.
weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Of course they do.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
You said something about abominations.
Creatures of the Fade can use mages to enter our world. A mage in such a spirit's clutches is changed, his flesh twisted, his mind shattered.
Have all the mages become abominations?
They may as well have. What does it matter? They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
What's your plan?
I would destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
Has nothing emerged yet?
No. And perhaps the Maker smiles on us. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Why wait, I could go clean the tower out now.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have confidence in my
If you
abilities.
succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement
A word
then?
of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
How did I find Redcliffe? I followed the road, but if you mean, did I like it there? Yeah, it was alright. I haven't stopped the boy yet. I'm coming here to try and get help to stop him rather than letting his mother sacrifice herself for blood magic. Whether that's possible or not is unclear. So, let me just... is there any... Ah, Quartermaster. Beautiful. And a vase right there. Lyrium dust. I expect I'm going to find a lot of that in here.
Over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
You have supplies for sale?
Would you like to trade?
Yep. I'll take that. I'll take those. I meant all of them, not just one. Yep, I'll take both of those. No, I don't want any of those. $106 gold. How the hell are you supposed to afford that by this point in the game? Okay, unfortunately there's not really much more that I want here. But we'll sell all of this. just sell. Oh, 2 gold rings. That's fine. Okay. So I'm
As I
assuming
recall,
this.
shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
I'm assuming this is the door that they don't want to let anyone else through. Yep, that would be the one. Sneaky chest. An iron magic staff. What does that do? Magic +1. Okay, obviously pretty low level. Oh, of course, it's tower. It's going to be laid out in a bit of a circle, isn't it?
It shall be done.
With some coin in it. Oh, more elf root. Don't wait before making that up. That might be something I'm going to regret. Foot locker. Acolyte's staff. Okay.
It shall be done.
Buckle of the Winds. No, +3 to defense. How about you have that? Oh, you've got an injury. So do you. Lesser injury kit. Lesser injury kit. Just double check that we got those fully. Yes, we did. Very nice. Okay. Let's get the wolf out. There we go. Ooh. Demons.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Do we know her?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Very well.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
I have made my decision.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll give this a try. Let's have a look at Wyn, sorry. So she is a spirit healer. Okay. Nice high stats. She knows Arcane Bolt, Group Heal, and Revival. That is great. Rock Armor, Stone Fist, Earthquake. Heal, Rejuvenate, Regeneration, Mass Rejuvenation, Heroic Offense, Heroic Aura. So she doesn't have... She has pretty well nothing except for Arcane Bolt that is offensive. So she's going to be very much... We look at tactics here. Oh my, look at all of those that she's got. We need you to be defensive, and I think it's probably just best to put you into the healer. This will be interesting. What did she just do? I do not know. Okay, so... Ooh, there's a chest. Aha, but let's be cheaty.
Vashaden.
Indeed. What is it?
Another magic staff.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
Okay, so there's a door there. Does that go? Do we know where that goes? To the basement. Oh. It's locked. Alright. Damn it, I was going to save before we went through.
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Be on your guard.
Ooh. Oh, when they die, they explode. That's not fun. Torn book. Soldier's corpse. More health poultices and a dagger. Nice. Summoning font. What is that?
It is begun.
Well, not sure what that's all about. Blank Velium. Apprentice notes. Oh. Novice Phylactery. Where's that? Is this just the name of books or something weird is going on? Ouch.
It is begun.
So, I sort of get the feel, like, I don't know what's going on here. And I'm trying to find all of these. Books. Everything I touch zaps me.
I shall do it.
I'm wondering if it's a puzzle that has to be done in the right order.
Shall be done.
Some of this stuff, when I do it, does seem to work properly, and others
very well
do not. Let's go in here, fight these guys.
very well.
Actually, I never looked at what equipment Wayne has. She has Silver Arron, which is a belt, which gives her +2 to magic. Senior Enchanter's robes, and she's using rock armor. Has the Enchanter's staff. Now, that's obviously going to be useful to her. These staffs are not, because she's already got better than those. Okay.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
So do I. So do I. Broken circle.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
AOD Angel, that is because I am a ranger, and so I'm able to summon wolves and bears, and there's a third one, spider, I think. I don't know why spider is the third on the list. At the moment I have the talent to do the wolf. Probably at the next level I'm going to take the bear.
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should
I
have
am a
said
rogue.
something.
Ranger is a subclass of rogue.
I prefer to be here.
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
What do we do now?
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
It is begun.
There, okay. Okay, can't go through that door. So our only real option is to go this way. So yeah, my the ranger, which is a a subclass of rogue in this allows me to summon a wolf, and then later on I can take bear, and then later on I can take spider, and then you get Master Ranger, which makes all the companions stronger.
The chaos we have seen becomes more understandable. From a people who can't keep their
Ooh. Should have known that was going to happen. Okay, so we got blood mages.
Please, please don't kill me.
The people you killed didn't want to die
I
either.
know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
Yeah, what you've done will make things worse for future
We thought
mages.
someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
I just want my life, please. No, no, please.
I shall do it.
What is that? Oh, it's a gift. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Shock bomb, injury kit, some other stuff. A chest. Ooh.
As you say.
Some more ancient text. Did I... Oh no. I thought I missed searching, but I did not. Yes. we need to go this way. And we need to go through this door. Say, does it no go boom? Because every one of those that we kill goes boom.
Very well.
Ooh, that is... Okay, more acolyte staffs. Chain. Okay, come. Oh, closet.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die. If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Yeah, how'd you end up in the closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
I've killed them all, you can escape.
Go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very well.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Now, why didn't Wynne say that there are other mages down on the first floor with the children? He could have gone down there and helped to guard the children. Oh, look, a chest we didn't see earlier. Okay, couple of blood mages and an abomination. I might get some. I've forgotten to get my wolf back out as well. Actually, these blood mages are going to be hard to kill, so Let's get in there. Oh, they're actually attacking the abomination. Interesting. I don't know where you think you're going, mate. But I'm not gonna get away. Mage, Creationist's Cord, fire resistance and plus 10 healing effects. Wow, that's actually quite good. What am I wearing for a belt? I'm wearing the Dalish belt, which gives me stamina regen. I know I just gave you that defense belt, but I feel like that might be even better for use then. Valium, insufficient skill. Damn it.
It shall be done.
Okay. Got more baddies in here.
Shall be done.
Scrolls.
Very well.
No one hiding in this cupboard. Nothing over there. Nothing up our sleeves. Haven't saved for a while. It's probably a good idea that I do that. How are we doing here? So at some point we're going to have to be able to take those stairs. I don't know if we have to get into this area or if we can do it from the corridor. I guess we will find out shortly. Okay, soldier's corpse. Whatever Viridium is, he has a Viridium axe and a Chantry amulet. Okay. Another corpse over this way. Iced band, cold resistance. Very nice. Yes, we do have 2 ring slots, so let's do that. Actually, I think I'm going to swap out the belt. Go. And yeah, that's everything in there.
This looks like the head enchanter's study, maybe. I think he's read all this.
As you say.
Apprentice cowl. There's a scrap of paper over there. Go. Enchanter's journal. Small painted box. Okay. assuming that's going to have relevance. Black Grimoire. Ooh, very grim. And the bookcase. Okay, I couldn't open that chest earlier. It was something I was just thinking of, and I can't think what it is now. Let's see. What happened to that axe? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. Stairs going up was here. Very nice.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
So, we have a door over there. That actually appears to be the only door. So we don't have much choice. Okay. Lots of corpses here that could end up turning into various types of undead. Yep. What did I tell you?
I think they've seen us!
What is that? An arcane horror. Damn it. Okay, didn't need to give him a hand.
Nothing
He
like a
was
brush
doing
with
all
death
right.
to make you not like death much.
Okay, you're gonna want a lesser injury kit. And we're good. Private documents.
you say.
That's what I wanted to do. Sure. You might as well put on a pro. Oh god, that looks ridiculous. But every little bit helps. And the arcane horror. What has he got? Some coin and a lyrium potion. More private documents. A chest we probably won't be able to get into. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's at least 3 guys in this room. That's alright, we're almost through this one. Can you not get Sten up? You've got group heal, you've got regen, revival. You don't have enough mana. How about you just drink that? Didn't need to do that then.
As you say.
Oh, there's a trap in the doorway too. I didn't notice that. Ew. Gross. So I've been noticing there's a lot of like little sounds of like people possibly in distress in the background. Oh, possessed Templars, and I got caught in the trap. Damn it. Come on, get up.
Down you go.
Steel Templar helm. Is that the same as what Alistair is already wearing? No, he's got a Grey Warden's helmet. Do you lose your bonus if I give you that? No. Okay. Well, we've given you that. A little bit more.
I
A
shall
bit more
do it.
protection. Yeah, lesser injury kit. Actually, I think one of us does have a lesser injury we need to take care of. And it will be Sten, I believe. Yes. Okay. can go through that door.
It shall be done.
More staves. So that door's going to lead us to the big bad guys on this level and the stairs up to the 4th. But I want to just check out these 2 rooms first. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Enemies ahead!
Where are you, Alistair? You're there, so you're right in line to get killed by the guy in the back of the room. Okay. I am also a little concerned about the number of those guys over there. Sten, you're doing all right. Alistair... Wow, you just got hit with a missile something. Let's get you drinking a potion, please. I'm sure if you're going to be able to quickly enough. How about you use a big potion, please? Thank you. Okay, I think I need to go.
Your soul.
And I need to probably didn't need to. I think I just got healed by wind. Okay, good. Win and use a small potion. Potentially, oh, okay, that's not going to work. Okay, yes it is. There we go. Now we can finish this guy off. Oh. Brilliant. And that's it. We made it. Very nice. Small gold bar. That's seems a little bit bizarre.
I shall do it.
Shiver. -1 dexterity, but it gives you 20% cold resistance. No thank you. Okay, another torn page over
As
here.
you say.
I don't know if these are all helping to update something in the codex that's going to help. Sort of feel like they should. More torn page over here. Okay. And then there's nothing in here. Chest I can't get into. More torn page. And that's it. Okay. Let's get back around here. Let's get the wolf out. I'm going to do this right now. I keep telling myself that I'm going to go and turn off the pause at start of combat. And I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Well, shambling skeletons, skeleton archers, abomination. I'm going to use that concentrated venom. Oh, and there's a lesser shade there, whatever the hell that is. That. I don't feel like the lesser shade is as dangerous as the abomination. So we're going to keep on the abomination until it gets killed. What are you doing? Oh, you just don't have enough mana left to do anything, do you?
I'm wounded!
Very well.
A white runestone. Lots of gifts that you can give to people.
As you say.
And a shambling skeleton over there. Another lesser health poultice. I've got to say, I'm liking having the spirit healer with us.
Very
to
well.
be able to heal us. Rather than having to do whatever else. Okay, we've got another tranquil here. Let's just quick save before we talk to them.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
And that's it. That's all you're going to say.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Yes, I'm sure it was. Statue? Which one? Ah, this one here. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, target condition, self, mana or stamina, below 25%. Lyrium potions. There we go. Actually, I should probably move that up a little bit, shouldn't I? Move that to there so that rather than attacking, she will use that. There we go. Okay, so...
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Pile of rubble here. Okay, that's just unlocking more stuff in the codex. Chest over here.
Very well.
More private documents. Oh, this all looks like so much fun. A desire demon.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
And I dislike demons.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
Yes, this is going to be fun. Oh, I lost my pet again. That's fine. Let's get... I haven't used venom in a while. And I don't care. If I can... I'm in trouble. I think we need to gang up, guys. I know that you're trying the best you can. Good. Did we end up... Yeah, we ended up killing... Oh no, we didn't. He's still bewitched, though. Okay. I was hoping that he might no longer be bewitched. We took out. God damn it, I'm stuck on something. There we go. Okay. He's got Templar armor.
shall be done.
I'm curious. Can you wear this Templar armor? You cannot. I thought your strength would have been that high. Oh, you need to be a Templar. Well, there you go. But that means that theoretically you can wear it. You will lose your set bonus. I almost want to give the Warden Commander armor. So that's 20 and 50. What was it previously? 15 and 50. But you don't get... Oh yes, you do get a bonus from that. And then if I come to you... We might find some more Templar armor if we're lucky. So we came in that way. Let's do this room first. It's going to be another interesting fight, but let's get the wolf again. Oh man, I didn't see my health was going down that much. Who's there? Sten? I need you to turn around and finish her off. Thank you. Are you going to be able to... Beautiful. I am back in it.
I shall do it.
Pile of books. I also want to see what those Archon robes are all about. Oh yes, I have a lesser injury. Are they any good for you? Archon robes. Not really. I think I'll keep what you've got on. I missed the closet. Good. A lesser injury kit. No one else had injuries, did they? Nope. All good. Okay, so we want to go through this door next.
It shall be done.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Killing demons is enough entertainment for me,
But
thanks.
why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
We must stand and fight.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Uh-oh. Lost in dreams. I think this means I'm in the Fade.
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice!
Duncan.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
You're dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
We should be fighting Darkspawn.
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
You're hiding something.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency, not peace.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Enemies approaching! You say.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
don't know if I want to do anything with that. But I guess that's the logical thing to do.
Begun.
Ooh. I have to... some sort of path we have to do through the fade to get through this, obviously.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Yes, I am. My name is Niall. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. They get into your mind and take control of your body. You can't stop what they make you do. But the Litany protects against that. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
We'll find a way out.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky. I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try. Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it. Mice are timid creatures by nature, even mice that are really people. Almost everyone you see here is a dreamer of some sort. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others. Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
Okay.
Don't mind me, then.
So we've got a fade portal and another pedestal. What's the difference between a portal and the pedestal?
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
What is that? The mouse form. Okay, so I'm now allowed to take mouse form. Don't see any point in taking mouse form here. Unless it's to go through the mouse hole.
As you say. Shall be done.
Okay, this isn't fun. Damn it, he keeps interrupting my spells.
Let us end this!
Oh man, there's more of them. minute increase to dex. That I like. That I like a lot.
I shall do it.
Watch out!
How do I get out of here? I mean, I don't know how I got in here in the first place. I didn't actually click on anything. There doesn't seem to be anything to click back on that. Says there's a hidden room here somewhere. Is it in there? Felt like there was a position here before where... Yeah, right here. says the hidden room is right here. I don't know. I really don't like puzzles like this where there is... I've said this before on streams, like puzzles that there is some sort of clue I can usually work out, but the only puzzle here is that there's a hidden room. At least that's what the map says, but there's no information about how to get into the hidden room. I was wondering if it was something to do with the boat, because you can't get up onto the boat from what I can see. Can't get up onto any of these. Okay, can't summon my wolf here. There's nothing interactive. very much feel like I am at an impasse. I hate puzzles like this, where there's not enough information. Sloth Demon. Nothing really all that useful, I don't think. What have we got here? Apostates, Commandments of the Maker, Founding of the Chandry, Demonic Possession, Blood Magic, Spirits and Demons, Culture and History. What have we got? Thetis Calendar, Lycian Empire, Redcliffe, Ternian Empire, Characters. I don't think any of these ones are really going to help us. Books and Songs. Legend of Calland, History of the Chantry, Chapter 2, Cautionary Tales for the Adventurous, Notes, Tattered Shopping List. Desire and Need, Irving's Mistake, Promise of Pride, Extracurricular Studies, Controls. What is it talking about? Fade Shapeshifting. Okay. Quest related. Summoning Services. Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct a miner's spirit, provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shells allows for passive immobilization and emergency purchasing of any rogue entity. Summoning signal will ignite upon ritual. So it's telling you how to summon. That's interesting. I might come back to that. Mages Collective. Okay, so I am really at a loss at the moment to work out what I am supposed to do. I am stuck on this island and cannot leave. There is something weird, some weird little glitchy thing on the map right here. But it could just be the prow of the ship. But that is also pretty damn close. Like, this is supposed to be the secret room, but I've already used this to get its dexterity, and I cannot do anything else. mouse form doesn't seem to do anything here. There's nothing in... Can I go back through the door in the mouse form, maybe? Aha! Okay, I don't know what happened there. Got another bad guy here.
I must maintain.
What else is there? Oh. Aura of fire. Oh no, that's a rage demon. That's what he was casting.
It is a fine thing we've done.
Okay.
It shall be done.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you had given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Okay, so this time the Fade pedestal is activated.
Very well.
Burning Tower, Templar's Nightmare, Darkspawn Invasion. So I can't go to the Inner Sanctum. Going to these locations are probably going to have major guardians on them. So I'm actually thinking that I want to save here, and we might leave this stream here, and we'll come back next time where we try and finish and see what we can do to get out of the Fade. This is just going on way longer than I originally thought it would, and this is now 7 hours. So that's going to be enough for this episode. Thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you had a good time. I'm enjoying this game, and yeah, I'm having fun. I'll see you next time. Thanks a lot. Bye.